Actually started early. I'm trying to get the audio settings dialed in. I had some issues last week, and it was the order, I think, that I turned everything on, or I was having some issues. Oh, that's loud. I should have. So let's see if I have game audio this week. I do. Okay. Good. Good. All right. Perfect. This will work. Well, let's go to my normal starting location. Situated here. All right. Is anyone here yet? I don't see anyone in the chat yet. Let me step away for a moment then. All right, well, maybe I could do a weekly challenge while I wait. Like I said, I started really early today. Let's see. What do we have? I'm at 8 points. So that's a good way to make 10 points. I need a 65 Mini Cooper T500. Check something here in the settings. Video. All right, I have it at 60 frames per second. this one. There doesn't seem to be much of a delay. Interesting. Maybe it's still around 20 seconds or so. This track is shaped like a dog bone, kind of. Blue team. Those two have a nice tune. Gaining on the red vehicles that most likely are in stock tunes. And you may notice it has a 10-second delay on the chat that I've added to help eliminate some of the chat spammers. One or so that tend to do that. Nothing major. I saw that as an option. I thought I would try that. Not so sure I like this tune. It's more, might have been a drift tune here. As long as we win collectively as a group, that's all I am interested in. That's the only reason I do these is for this 10 points you get. See if I can pass these three before the end of this race. always contribute as much as I can to the group or team. Who's hammering me here? He wants me to be friends. He wants me to play Forza Horizon 5. He sends me a message. He's hammering it. Might be someone I am in this race with. I've noticed that sometimes in these team events, others will recognize your gamer tag or like your way of driving and want you to be friends, but I don't see them in this game, so that's not the case. Invited me 2 times to play. Three times to play. Talk about impatient. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this tune. I should have checked it. It might have been a drift tune. But I have enough to win as a team. Wow, 5 times they've invited me. Enough. Try pulsating the throttle, see if I can get a little better control of this thing like that. Alright, this should be good timing. I'll get done with this roughly 5 minutes before my normal start time. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't see anyone chatting yet. Could be I need rain tires on this. Not sure how that works. I think with whatever tune you have, it selects specific tires. So if I change the tires, it may affect that. I'm not sure. Never really delved into the whole tuning vehicles very much, where I've had much success with that. Probably plenty of YouTube videos showing you how to do that. Hello, welcome. I see someone has joined me. I started early to try and get the audio levels, as you noticed from my message. Last week there was an issue with the audio levels, and it was the order that I started my capture card and the game, and so I think it sounds much better today. You can hear the game. Last week you couldn't hear the game. 7 times. This too is really hammering me. Enjoying them in this game. All right, let's get on to the business at hand here, the stream. Welcome everyone to Fastang444's 20th stream. Anderson Lentz, Deno Boy. Yeah, I was trying to get my 20 points. I just played 10 times they invited me. Wow. That's a record. Let's see here. 11 times. That will be crazy. I may have to block them if they keep it up, so I don't have that going all day. Go over here where we have the colorful Horizon Festival plane that drops you off in the beginning of the game here at Horizon Mexico. All right. I asked him one more time to stop inviting me. If he continues, I'll just block him. Mike Mechanic, Bob Malubia, welcome. Yes, you are. Perfect timing. Welcome, everyone, to Fastang444's 21st stream. Actually started around 20 minutes early because I had issues with the sound. It wound up being the order that I started my capture card in the Xbox was causing the issues. So I think I have it figured out where I have game sound and voice sound figured out. And if the microphone level is a little too high, let me know. I will back it down a little bit. I think it may be. Let's try that. Sound seems good. Okay. I bumped it down a little bit, my audio of the microphone, so perfect. All right, with that in mind, let's have a start time here. Let's give it a few minutes for the first game. 06. Start free for all. Allow a few others maybe to drop in. Matty Gamer, welcome. Wolf Gamer, King Josh, Petros, Demo Boy, and Ender Solence. We're here early. Watching me play a weekly challenge in the Mini Cooper, the 65 Mini Cooper. I have my 10 points now. Two more and I am done. I usually don't do the full 40 points or 70 points on the week any longer. Mike, join the second game. Okay, great. All right. So, Kilogram, welcome. Just in time. We're doing a 06 start. All right. This too needs to get blocked. They keep hammering and inviting me to join them. So let's just block them and eliminate that source of irritation. Enough already, 13 times. They're really adamant about me joining them, aren't they? You're famous? Yeah, I don't know about that. Some good ways and some bad ways. So we're doing an 06 start, everyone. Cue it up, your Xbox, PC, or phone, whichever means of an accurate time. Do not use my stream. You will be late. I actually think the stream is a little quicker today. I think it's around 12 to 15 seconds delay. So good luck to you all, and thanks again everyone for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. Yeah, the Eliminator. The battle to be the last one standing. Who will survive? Hopefully one of you. There will be friendly fire during my stream. Please accept that in the guidelines. During my stream, just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And while we are waiting for the game to start, I just wanted to touch upon, last week there was a bit of drama that was brought to my stream by a troll. It wound up being, there is a small group of adolescents that have caused in and out of my streams me so many problems that I wound up just blocking them. That doesn't mean that they can't come and join my stream. That just means that their chat will not appear, and they may not make the games that we are in by me blocking them on my Xbox. So that I just wanted to touch upon that. That was a decision I made because of all the problems. I mean, and I'm not going to go into detail. This isn't what that is about. I just wanted to touch upon that because Gainy Mead said that he won't come to any future streams based off of what they were chatting and their attempt to try and engage everyone during the last stream. And oddly enough, one of them created another YouTube channel just so that they could get into my stream and try and cause chaos. Piano Fire, hello, welcome. Hopefully you were able to get into the 06 start. If not, join us in the next one and all future ones. Here's Maria and Santiago on the house. Hello, Maria. Hello, Santiago. Beautiful day here in Mexico. Good luck to you all. It's a free-for-all. So, hopefully, again, as I mentioned, one of you prevails and wins this during my stream. As I ask As I just mentioned a little while ago, please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. This is about one of you winning, not me winning. That's at least how I host my streams. Not everyone does it that way, that's fine. I think this has worked out well. Where it keeps you coming back. Which I greatly appreciate. Janet Davies, this is a new gamer tag I don't recognize. Welcome, Boosted Bully, Gnarly Smile, Fastang, last game I got a Poison Centenario. Not sure what that is. Hopefully that poison clears up. Okay. Not sure initially where the final showdown will be. Abdullah, hello, welcome. If you weren't able to get into this first game, hopefully all the future games, X-Station, welcome. Oh yeah, that's a glitch. Let's not go into all the glitches during my stream, please. Got it. I'm familiar with that glitch. Let's focus on us all having a good time playing the Eliminator together. Let's not go down that road of listing all the glitches and problems with the game. Let's focus on the positive and have a good time here, please. Unfortunately, I see Deno Boy was just eliminated. It looks like this may be a final showdown up the mountain or the one that is just west of the stadium. One of those two. Tomcat, hello, welcome. Welcome everyone to Fastang444's 21st stream. Who would have thought when I started this, upon recommendation from some of my subscribers asking me to start streaming, that it would be of this much interest. Surprised me, to be honest with you. I may be wrong. It looks like a head-to-head was leading over here into the city. Interesting. Okay, I was wrong. It looks like it is going to be Final Arena 13 right here in the Leg Hills. Typically a westbound or an eastbound highway start to the final showdown. I usually leave on the ramp there, just inside of the final arena at 21 to 24 seconds. Arena 13, that is. Those two are engaged in a head-to-head, so I'm safe to come take a peek at this drop. Other one over here. Oh! All right. I am being followed. Well, it does not look like I will be making the final showdown, gang. Nope. Be humble homie, welcome. Supernova, welcome. HOG, welcome. Supernova, I think I changed my name. Too many then Gus. Gus Rich, welcome. let me know when that final showdown is complete, and I will start another game. Fortunately, I was a bad host that game. What is this? Next festival playlist. Cinco de Mayo or Upgrade Heroes? We'll go with the Upgrade Heroes. Be humble, homie. You're in a practice round. Let's go over to the... Oh, it's going to want to have me join this Horizon Open.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Get some air while I wait. Got it. Sporty10, welcome. Be humble, homie. Sorry to hear you had some problems in your personal life, breaking up with your girlfriend. Not always fun. Okay, did the first game complete? I was waiting for confirmation that the first game was over. And as far as I can see, I didn't see that. Round is over. There we go. Thank you, Bob. All right. .25 start free-for-all. There will be friendly fire. Please accept that as guidelines during Fastang444's 21st and all future streams. Please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, so I can hopefully, in all future games, witness one of you winning. Who won the first one? It did not end well. Okay. Sorry to hear that. With the game, and be humble, homie. All right, 25 start free for all. Get ready. Use your Xbox, PC, or your phone, whichever has an accurate time. Don't use my stream to start the Eliminator. You'll be in a completely different game. Hopefully we all get into the same game here. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, I don't recognize that gamer tag as anyone I know either, and I don't believe that's someone in my stream, so good luck to you all. Ryan, hello, welcome. Hopefully you were here in time for the 25-minute start. If not, join us in the next games. I'll try and do a better job at not putting myself in harm's way like I did the first game. Get into host mode. I'm over here near Maria and Santiago, sitting on the roof. And here's a level 3 Hyundai Veloster. Start this game. Another one. It's too bad that if you don't find the same drop multiple times, it doesn't increase in speed. Doesn't work that way. Nice though. Like if you had two Audi RS6s, it would be a Audi RS12. Mike, you're in group 2 with Zanshan. Well, I would actually use your advice and just quit the game. Why give them a win? I think it'd be funny if everyone that was in the game with them would just instantly quit. Go ahead, take the game. You were going to take it anyway. Gnarly Smile, you're not in with me, unfortunately. That's too bad. Is anyone in this group 1 with myself? If not, I could quit. Everybody could quit and I could start. Oh, here's Kilogram. Okay, so there is someone in this game with me. We will forge ahead. Mike, you quit. Why don't everyone that was in group 2 quit and start at 31? You can have group 2 be in a different game than the game's biggest cheater. How does that sound? And then we will reconvene after group 1 and group 2 complete. Xstation is in with me. Okay. Yeah, I'm staying in this game. Be humble, homie. There's a few people that are already in this with me. I'm suggesting if you're in group 2, quit and start at 31. Not in group 1, quit. Well, at least I get out of this Hyundai Veloster into a level 4 here. Piano Fire is back. Welcome back.
Opponent eliminated!
see anyone on the mini map over here, so I think final arena may wind up being around New Lake, possibly the same as the first game, and yes, final arena 13. Few vehicles over here in a head-to-head, so that's interesting. Level 7 Bronco, nice. I think they were on a car drop search and engaged in a head-to-head is my guess. The Audi RS6 is faster, but it's hard to give up a level 7 when they're found. If the outside chance I wind up in a head-to-head, I could get into a level 8 if I win. I don't think I can get to those drops before the arena shrinks, so let's head over here. Plenty of Hyundai Velosters in this game. All right, Kilogram just got into, I think, a level 8 there. I think I have time to go over to the church ruins in the lava field. See if there is something faster over here to use in the final showdown. There is not. All right, way to go, Abdullah. You took out the game's biggest cheater. Congratulations. So it's good you didn't quit. Oh, another Bronco. right, leave it 21 to 24 seconds on the perimeter on the ramp there on the right. Level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. Arena 13. What's this here?
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I'm going to be late. Oh, maybe not. This might work out. Perfect. You got it, Killer Graham. Nice. Well-timed exit, Killer Graham. Get him. Looks like it's on the east side of the pyramid strip. And it is. Looks like Killer Graham is taking the same route I am taking, one of the gaps in the north end. All right. Way to go. Congratulations, Killer Graham. All right, let's go with a 44 start, free for all. That's as long as the other group 2 didn't start another game. Did Mike Mechanic and the others that quit that game start another game and you are still in a game? Let me know if 44 start free for all works. Okay, Gnarly Smile, you approve? All right. 45 you need? All right. Not a problem, Sporty 10. You're very welcome. And thanks again, everyone, for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. Yes. Last week was a Sunday stream instead of a Saturday because of Saturday's power outage. It all worked out in the end. And thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. You're all greatly appreciated. Free for all's here. Anything goes. Friendly fire will happen. Please accept that as the guidelines within my stream. Just don't eliminate your host, My power was out roughly around 3 hours. So not too bad, but too long to come and start another stream. Gnome, hello, welcome. I won't start here actually, I just came over to take a peek. The outside chance a high level drop appears here. I can tell one of you to come and get it. It's my thoughts. Try and be a good host and avoid putting myself at risk. I didn't see a drop there, but it did look like there was a drop in the pyramid strip in front of me. And for those that are new here and those that are returning, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm just creeping along here. We're at 710 subscribers now, roughly gaining about 40 a month. Smile, 40 player session. This is a 51. So we are not in the same game. Unfortunately. ROG is here. Try and watch that and not run into anything. Bob Nubia is in this game. Great video as always you posted this morning, Bob. My favorite is always the Friends. That was odd. I was in the tunnel, I reset my position, and it took me here. Mike Mechanic is in this game. Alright. My initial thought is this may be a final arena around Atlantis de Tula. Oh yeah, we have to take the mini buggy. With the power that this thing has, how could I pass that up? Fortunately, it disappeared. Oh, what a shame. Okay, so I can't open the map. I can't challenge or be challenged until I find a drop. That's that game bug we were talking about earlier. Let's not spend any more time talking about that. Okay, ROG just got into a level 5 Maserati. Very nice. Fastest road speed, level 5, Mike Mechanic, level 2, Porsche 911. Something. I think I see a drop through the tunnel. So I may be onto something here. I do not. It was a tree in the distance. Okay, I think this is going to be a final arena around Horizon Street scene, not the Atlantis to Tula. I thought. So bad to look at this drop. My screen just went blank for a second. Happens every now and then. I think it's the capture card. Kilogram gets into a Nissan GTR. Very nice. Near level 10 speeds. Gnome, we will try to get into your game. All right. Alright, not bad. Level 5 focus. Abdo, hello, welcome. Nubia gets into a Nissan GTR. Very nice. Not sure what transpired there. Try catching that vehicle heading the wrong direction. Definitely will be Final Arena 3. And I leave just east of the bridge in the left lane at 26 to 29 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. good strip there. Let's go for trouble. Not put myself in harm's way. I know, the focus is faster, but it's hard passing up a higher level drop. It just really is. Bob Lubia gets into a Jeep Trackhawk. Very nice. Yeah, from right there, leave at 26 to 29 seconds. Westbound, of course. I'll take this. It's definitely faster. All right, Bob won a late head-to-head there. Congratulations. Well done. Gets into a Funko level 10.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Get him, Bob. Get him. Killer Graham. Get him. It's just off the highway. No need to exit the highway too soon. When you get very close, just pull over to this finish. I think Bob is slowly gaining on that Nissan GTR. Bob Lubia, very well done. Mike Mechanic, influence with Freddie failed. Oh wow, Freddie High's playing. That makes me very happy. And if Freddie, you're joining my stream, you're just not chatting. Thank you so much for joining my stream. You're my hero. I am so happy to hear that you are feeling well enough to play this game. That is a great thing. And for those that don't know, I call Freddie my hero because of his physical limitations. He can only play with 3 fingers, and he's been going through a lot of physical and mental problems as of late to where he hasn't been able to play the game, but he has been starting to feel a little bit better to where he is starting to play. So that is great news. Yeah, Bob, you had the only level 10 there, buddy. All right, let's do an 04 start. And again, congratulations, Bob, on the win. I know I went off on a tangent on my hero, Freddie High, but a well-deserved tangent. He is my hero. Great inspiration to many people with what he is going through. To play at the level he plays is a true inspiration. That's why I call him my hero. So 04 start, cue it up, Xbox, PC, or phone, whichever means you use for accurate time. Or if you're Freddie High, he uses a sundial actually, very accurate sundial. Joanna P. Hornet, welcome. Glad you could make it. Gentlemen, behave yourself. We have a lady present. I say that all the time. No one's really misbehaving, but it sounds like the gentlemanly thing to say. I am a true gentleman at heart. I open doors for ladies. Yes, Joanna P., I noticed your comment on his YouTube channel this morning. I added one just after you. I was in a game with him earlier in the week, and I saw Freddie High, and I got choked up. I mean, I truly got choked up seeing him playing this game again. And I was in an AMG 1. I wanted so bad to give it to him, but he has asked me not to do that anymore, that he's worked too hard for everything in life and he doesn't want things handed to him. So I resisted the temptation. You would love to see the misbehaving, Joanna P. Don't start anything. Don't you start any trouble here, young lady. Okay, my initial thoughts are it will be a final arena in the southeast. Arena 6 or 7. Yes, I numbered them all. I have a numbering system. This is the numbering home of the Eliminator numbering standard, 1 through 19. There's someone over there. I need to go. See if I can get up the hill and use the shortcut to get into the tunnel here. If I would stop running into logs. You haven't been called a young lady in so long. Do you want to pee? Not young at age, young at heart. And you're welcome. While we're playing this game, thanks again for everyone joining Fastang444's 21st stream. Thank you all greatly. You're all greatly appreciated coming to my stream each and every week. And those that are new here, welcome. Thank you also for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. See a few of you in this game. There was some friendly fire there. To remember not to take my normal routes in this game and put myself in harm's way. Get into host mode. Trying to get into whatever I can. As fastest vehicle as possible for the final showdown. Alright, this is faster than what I started in. Take it. Joanna P. Touche. 21st stream, same as my age. That's your way of calling me a young man in response to me calling you a young lady. Very well. I am a kid at heart as well. We'll leave the age thing at that. Farther to the left on this trail. Appears as though I may have someone trying to chase me here. treat. All right, Terror Cruise gets into a level 10 Funko. Person is actually over in Ekballam. All right, Surveyor gets into a level 10 Funko. And if this happens to be one of you that is using my stream to follow me around, please refrain from doing that. That happened last week where someone followed me around. I did not know that they were doing that. Challenged them. They wound up eliminating me. It wound up being a bit of a problem. So please don't use my stream to follow me around. RS6. All right, this would be Final Arena 6, and I exit. There's actually a clearing, and right on the edge of the woods. I will leave at 18 to 20 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. As always, all of those times are for level 10 vehicles or near level 10 speed vehicles. The only reasonable way to come up with some system to collect data to have all those times. All right, sounds like there might have been some friendly fire. Surveyor, Terror Cruise, and a Ferrari in the trees. It's a tough vehicle off-road.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Sharonino, also in an Audi RS 6. Good luck to you all. I'm not sure what they're doing. It's funny. They were tumbling in the trees there. They managed to land on their wheels. Very good. Going away from that bridge, it's a recipe for disaster, trying to get just exactly across that bridge. Okay, I do not recognize that gamer tag as being someone in my stream. All right, let's do it again. I need a couple minutes to step away, so let's go with a 24 start. We'll get a 4 in there. Right. So welcome everyone again to coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. Hello each and every one of you, and thanks again for coming to my stream. Good luck to you all. This is a free-for-all. We'll have 2 more before we get into the level 1 challenge around the 2-hour mark. And in a free-for-all, there will be friendly fire. Please accept that as guidelines within my stream. Just don't challenge and eliminate your host, Fastang444. So I can hopefully witness one of you winning. Beautiful day here in Mexico. The sun is shining. It stopped raining. Well, with how long this is taking to find a session, I think we're going to be divided up into groups again. So good luck, whichever group you are in. We'll call the group I am in Group 1. The other group will be Group 2. Non-stop rain for 60 hours, piano fire. Wow. Spring in the Midwest. What's the old saying? April showers bring May flowers. So hopefully that's what's happening. Okay. Another Audi RS6. I'll take it gladly. All right, kilogram, Audi RS7, I believe that was. Very nice. I was very close to where the shortcut trick of going into the tunnel would take place. I had no idea I was that close. Oh, someone else is over here. Unfortunately, Terror Cruise was just eliminated. I want so bad to take that car, but I'm going to resist. I think this has a higher top speed. RS6. Takes a moment when you're already in one. Not that anyone is coming over to take it, so what is this here? Look at what I found. I have to take it. I think it may be just outside of the next arena. Otherwise, I would have asked for one of you to come get it. My apologies if I'm wrong. Looks like we went off on a weather tangent, talking about the weather, not a problem. All right. Looks like it's going to be Final Arena 1, around Horizon Street Scene. Deno Boy just won a head-to-head. And my apologies for not watching as others are leveling up. Kilogram just won a head-to-head. Very good. It's into a level 8 R.J. Anderson Pro 2 truck. Okay, 22 to 26 seconds from, oh, I'm sorry, 22 to 25 seconds from right there between the bridge and the perimeter in the right lane. I see ROG just got into a level 7 Ferrari. Perfect final showdown for that vehicle. It's a track vehicle, and this is going to be Arena 2. I am incorrect. So 19 to 22 seconds from that bend in the road just south of that intersection. 19 to 22 seconds. My apologies. See, Deno Boy was just eliminated in a late head-to-head there. Well, not late, but later into the game. If it's any consolation, they got into a level 8 MG Metro. The very slow. So if they don't get into anything else, they should not be a factor in this game. 19 to 22 seconds was that time to leave. From that designated point I have. ROG just gets into, or just wins a head-to-head. Beat that MG Metro and gets into the Nissan GTR.
Head-to-head's complete.
Killer Graham,
Get
hey
ready
buddy.
for the final showdown.
Right. ROG, congratulations. All right, next game we will start at 44. Let's get the 44s going here. Yeah, Deno boy, you got into that Metro just before the final. I look at how much time is left before the final showdown and determine is there enough time to get into another head-to-head to get into something faster. If not, I will decline the MG Metro and stay in a level 7. Anything is faster level 7 than the MG Metro. You know what? Let's, after this game, I will have everyone post where they're from, Gnome. So let's hold off on that. I like to do that once during my stream, have everybody post what part of the world they're from if they feel comfortable. Nothing specific for security reasons, of course. Just what country. And we'll do that after this game. Thanks for asking that question, Gnome. I think it's great seeing people from all around the world joining my stream, playing this game. The Eliminator. All right, let's do this. Good luck to you all. Last game before we get into the level 1 challenge. We greatly anticipated. Yes, ROG, good luck. Well played there. Now we're in Sandov's stream. That tends to happen. Yes, I see he is here. Graham, Sultanov, GT, Abdo, Killer Graham. This will be a fun game. A lot of great players all in the two streams. When two streams collide. All right, piano fire. Just one head to head. Gets into a level 6 Porsche 959. Very nice. Freddy high. Get him, Freddy. Gab 303. I think that was a level 7. He got into a bunch of gamer tags popped up simultaneously. Surveyor wins a head to head. Come on, give me something good here. Let's do this. Let's take the level 4s. You know what? Let's take this too. Maybe some higher level drops will appear after the arena shrinks, is my thought. Stay over this way. I think it's going to be Final Arena 2, the same Final Arena as the last game. Oh, here we go. Audi RS6. Pretty high, level 5 Maserati. That was weird. Some sort of odd network settings on my TV. Keller Graham, level 8, Lamborghini, X-Station, level 5. See if I can go through Atlantis to Tula, and any of those drops I took reappeared as higher level drops. Curious. I actually had good luck doing that. Not always, but on occasion. I will take a drop, sometimes lower than what I am in, and then just wait, and a higher level drop appears. Focus, so that was a higher level drop than before. Still a problem. Let's not go down that path. Piano Fire, level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Nice. Let's see if someone from Fastang444's stream can prevail during Sultanov's stream. Sounds like Killer Graham and Piano Fire cross paths. That's how Piano Fire wound up in the Lamborghini Murcielago. I have someone coming behind me here. They took an Audi. It's actually a quandary. Should I take the level 9 track rock? So they quit so it doesn't show their gamer tag. I think I have to. I actually think the Audi RS6 might be faster. Sadivov eliminates Abdo. Unfortunately, gets into a level 8 Nissan GTR. So I eliminated one of their players in their stream. They eliminated one of mine.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Someone from Sadivov's stream. I recognize their gamer tag. They were actually very gracious and gave me a win in the final showdown a few weeks ago. This is actually the you only live once jump. Does someone try it? Does someone accomplish it? And I'm going to try it because I think someone from Sadivov's stream is in the lead. I don't think I will have enough speed to pull it off. Let's try it anyway. Abdullah's doing it. Oh! Set above 1. All right. All right, everyone share what part of the world they're in as I go over the guidelines for the level 1 challenge. And this is the starting location. If you have fast travel and you want to remain in a level 1 for the level 1 challenge, this is where we start. Street Racing Festival Gate Crash, that's where it's at. And I will go over the guidelines. Start northeast of the mountain, just east of the Hot Wheels icon. Don't honk. In the normal world, you honk when you say hello or alert someone of something. In this game, that's how you challenge someone. So if you make the mistake to honk the horn, just quit the game. You forfeit your chance to play the level 1 challenge. Don't move so we're invisible on the mini-map. Yes, I am aware we have a game glitch where it may or may not work, but let's go on the premise that it still will work and we will be invisible. And don't ram. In the past, we've had someone that insists on ramming me. If you do that, I or someone else in my stream will challenge and eliminate you. So knock it off. Don't chat. If someone is close by, that bubble will give away our location. I will lead to each safe location and along the way. So just follow me. Only a level 1 that has never won ever in a level 1 can win. So just be honest. You don't need to tell us if you have not. You decide which level 1 you want to use, either the Nissan Tsuru or the Volkswagen Beetle. Defenders. Those that volunteer to be defenders, thank you very much. Go out and about and defend. If you decide to be a defender and stay with the group, stay at the leading edge so you can actually defend the group. And last but not least, if you are a defender, when it gets to the final showdown, please just stay back. Don't push. Don't change. Try to change the outcome of the final showdown. All right, let's go with a 05 start. Yep, we don't need to list who's won, who has not won. All right. Minnesota. Espanol. Good luck to you all. Let's have some fun. And I will attempt to remain in a level 1 so I can take part in the level 1 challenge and lead to each safe location. Just follow me. Follow my lead. I'll try to pick a location that is safe And when it comes time for the final showdown, we will try to influence it, the finish, as a group. And we will discuss that when the time comes. So. Piano Fire, have you won in a level 1 in Forza Horizon 5 is what the premise we are going with. Let's not make this more complex than it really needs to be, okay? I won't delete your message. Last week there were messages deleted because there was a troll. And I may have gone over that before you joined my stream. I don't want to spend any time on that. In hosting a stream, you wind up with trolls. In this case, it was 3 adolescent young males that had caused so many problems during and outside of my stream to me that I just blocked them. Just go away. Get a life. And that was the reasoning behind me deleting messages last week. I don't want to waste any time on them, give them any credit for their misbehaving. See, Zombie, welcome. There's Shade, Boosted Bully, Torn Pepper. Kilogram. Supernova. Nice. Nice small group. And if you are in this game with us, past streams we found that if you move, then you will be visible to us. That sometimes after you spawn in, if you don't move, you're not visible. Z-Zombie, move. If you're right here, try moving. You may just, it may just be that you're parked, which is kind of what I was just saying. Sounds like there may be another group. We'll call that group 2. Just follow the same guidelines and have someone that is skilled within this game to lead the group from one safe location to the next. That's if you're not a defender, of course. Let's see, Abdo volunteered to be a defender. Thank you. Elisomo, Surveyor, thank you. Thanks everyone. And if I don't mention your gamer tag, my apologies. Thank you for being a defender. You're greatly appreciated. Even if you don't make it to the final showdown, you're being effective in engaging in head-to-heads, lowering the player count within this game to make this a success. Hopefully. All right. Not sure just yet where the final arena will be. We'll know better after the arena shrinks. All right, Tomcat, having lunch. Enjoy the show. Join us. Yeah, usually we do multiple level 1 challenges, even if the first one is successful, because they're such an entertaining and fun thing to do. I tend to laugh a lot during these. It's so funny. There was a pause because I noticed Mike Mechanic was just eliminated. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for being a defender. That was still successful. Even though you were eliminated, you were able to reduce the number of players in this game. So it looks like it's going to be Final Arena. What would that be? 14? Come on, follow me. We have a little ways to go, so we have to start leaving early. We're in level 1s. I see LSA is in this game being a defender. They normally join my stream and they don't chat, so keep that in mind. And it'd be good if the defenders remember the friendly fire in the level 1 challenge is not something that you should do, because there are just a limited number of defenders. So please don't eliminate someone that is a defender, okay? That was something that I've omitted in the past, and it came up in my last stream. LSA just won a head-to-head. Abdo just won a head-to-head. I think LSA got into a level 8 there. He's trying not to hit trees. I can't help but laugh. I mean, so much time is spent trying to get into something faster, a level 10, and here we are trying to stay in level 1s. Uh-oh. Do we have someone coming over to challenge? Or is this a defender? Who is this? Z-Zombie, okay. You may want to point this direction. You are now a defender, so we need you to possibly defend. You're angled a direction that would kind of be worthless if anybody found us and came towards us, so. All right, Anasov AV is very experienced and may possibly cause us problems. Thanks for that information, Piano Fire. Thanks, Z-Zombie. Pretty sure we're going to be down this direction. Oh, no. Okay, so it will be Final Arena. What would that be? 12. I can't help but laugh. This is so funny. over here. Maybe behind this lava over here. Yes, Anosov is in a Mercedes AMG 1. So if we have a defender that can potentially eliminate them, that would be greatly appreciated. All right, Z-Zombie, get up front, buddy. You're our defender. You took a drop, so get up a little farther forward, please, Z-Zombie. Okay, so let's park where hopefully we're invisible on the mini-map. How many of us are here? There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I looked away for a moment there. Hopefully that was Anosov that was eliminated. I see Abdo just won another head-to-head. Thank you. Abdo gets into a level 9 Hoonigan Focus RS RX. Down to 16 drivers left. 9 of them are here. So that is 7 that are engaging in head-to-heads actively. All right, let's slowly and cautiously make our way over to the next arena. There you go, Z-Zombie. That's faster than what you're in. You took it. Very good. Down to 14 drivers left, and the plan is to try to influence the finish north. So we will go over to this point here. And we will need 12 drivers left to have a final showdown. Even though the arena shrinks, don't honk your horn. Here comes someone right at us. Z-Zombie, do your thing, Z-Zombie. That's Anosov. I challenged him because I think another head-to-head is going to complete before they get to the finish. If not, stick with the plan. See, that will cause them to be out of position. Unfortunately, I miscalculated.
Head-to-head's complete.
So go
Get
north.
ready for the final showdown.
He may very well come back over. I didn't have any other option because he was going to follow us. There was no way we would have won this. See, zombie, you challenged the wrong person. Okay. That's why Anisov was left. Let me know what takes place. Hopefully you go on to win that. Yeah, I understand, Abdo. I look at it this way. They're trying to win the game the normal way, and they just happen to wind up in a game where we're having a level 1 challenge. That doesn't mean that they should forfeit their ability to try and win the game, that they just because they landed in a game with us. So it's unfortunate that the right person didn't challenge them, Z-Zombie, and I was able to make the final showdown, but that's part of the risk that I took when I challenged them. I was really hoping another head-to-head that took place was going to complete and they weren't going to be able to win that head-to-head, but it was a miscalculation on my part, so my apologies. And like I said, let me know how it goes. He won? Okay. There you go. So let's try it again. Let's go over here. Same starting point, same guidelines. This is not an easy task. If it was easy, it wouldn't be as gratifying when you do succeed. Ah, don't say that, Dennis. So let's wait, and hopefully they wound up just playing again right away, and we won't land in a game with them. So let's try 26. Piano Fire, you need 27. Sporty 10, you need 28. Yeah, you know what? We can do that. Let's go with 28. And maybe that'll help us get into a game where we definitely won't be in with that skilled player that saw what we were up to. and wound up winning the game. That happens. And if you'd like, since we have a few minutes, where in the world are you? I'll start. Hello, Greg. Welcome. We're doing a level 1 challenge starting at 28. And I'll briefly go through the guidelines. This is where we start. And don't honk. If you honk, you make that mistake, please quit. You forfeit being able to play the level 1. Don't move so we're invisible on the minimap. Yes, there may or may not be a glitch, so let's try. And as the arenas get smaller, it's more imperative that we don't chat. So let's just not chat the entire level 1 challenge. So there won't be a bubble over us for everyone to find us and then eliminate us. I will lead to each safe location, so follow me. Only a level 1 that has never won in any capacity in Forza Horizon 5 can win this. So if you've won before in either of the level 1s in Forza Horizon 5, please don't try and win this. And if you volunteer to be a defender, thank you. Go out and about and defend, eliminate other players. If you decide to be a defender and stay with the group, stay at the leading edge so you can actually be a defender. And a couple other points. If you are a defender, don't challenge another defender. There are a limited number of defenders, so the friendly fire is not in a level 1 challenge. Please, and last but not least, when it comes time for the final showdown, don't, if you're a defender, push, try and help. Just let the level 1s fight it out. Battle to be the last one standing. It's right in the title of the Eliminator. So here we go. We have a 28 start, Xbox, PC, or phone. And by the time you hear that, that will have come and gone. I don't have a basement shade. Okay, South Carolina, Jake, Hornet, Joanna P, Poland, but currently lives in the UK. That's surprising. Usually everyone is very happy to share where they're from, but that's fine. Here we go. Good luck to you all. Z-Zombie, Hungary. Shade is using humor. That's fine if you don't want to share. Okay, so I counted it off. It appears as though there is still a 22-second delay from my gameplay in the stream. So that's why I always say use your phone. Start. Or Xbox or PC, whichever has accurate time. All right, Shade. Thought you were in my kitchen. You're here in Mexico. Ha ha. Supernova, Boosted Bully, 10 Penny, or Torn Pepper, I mean, who likes being right next to me. Please don't do the chat thing. That's in the guidelines, please. A piano fire. Let's start making our way over to the next arena. I think I counted 9. Level 1s here. Looks to be a very similar arena wall as the previous game, so let's go up close to where we were before. Mountain looks beautiful in the morning light, doesn't it? All right, Piano Fire, thanks for being a defender. Thanks everyone that volunteers to be a defender. I see Surveyor is a defender this game. And if I don't mention you, my apologies. You're greatly appreciated. Moyamar is a defender. Just got into a level 7. I think that was a Porsche Cayenne. Anisov or Ansovav AV is here again. Interesting. How about thinking outside the box here? How about we all quit and start another game at a different time? Let's do that. Let's quit. I'm making the call here. Let's quit and start another one. Hesitated Jam, hello, welcome. So, same starting location, same guidelines. Let's go with a 37 start. All right, well, hopefully Anisov continues to play in that game without us then. Can't control that. There will be people that do that. We will see. So 37 start, level 1 challenge. Hopefully, Tomcat, you join the next one at 37. And hopefully everyone doesn't get too frustrated with that decision. Sometimes hosting a stream, you have to make hard decisions like that. And with the skill level of that player, I think that was a wise choice. We will see how wise it was. I made the call. Okay. You're going to stay and see if you can't defend them, Sporty 10? Good luck. Win it normally then. But nice if you quit and joined us in this other game, but that's your decision, I understand. $37 coming up, Xbox, PC, or your phone. When it gets to 37, have it queued up like you see I have and press start. Don't follow the stream. You will be 22 seconds late. Your name is a defender, zombie without S. All right, Z Zombie. You might want to change your gamer tag then. My apologies if I've been mispronouncing it then, and anyone else's. All right, Joanna P. So that worked out well for you at least. Hopefully we succeed in this at least once during my stream. That's usually what I like to see is one success at least. So we're calling this the second attempt. The second aborted attempt is behind us. So, all right, Abdullah, Surveyor, Ebdo, Torn Penny likes to be by my side, Boosted Bully, Shade, and two behind us over near that drop. Someone took it. Mike Mechanic. Thanks everyone that is a defender in this game. And this is a different arena wall. So we don't have too far to go to get inside of the next arena. So let's pause here. See if more vehicles and we have a defender here. Zombie. So remember to stay at the leading edge of the group. AB is being a troll again. All right, let's start making our way over into the next arena. And Zombie, if you could get up front. You took a car, be a defender. If you could get up a little farther, Zombie, so you are a defender, okay? For the remainder of this game, you are a defender. Get up front. If anybody comes towards us, challenge them. Don't wait for them to challenge you, okay? Thank you. Screwface, hey buddy. Glad you made it into this group with us. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8 level 1s here. Piano Fire, AB is a troll, took matters in your own hands. Smack talking, yeah, I would just block them. That's how I usually handle people like that. I don't engage. Not sure. Earlier when this is where the arena wall was, it wound up being arena 13, and I thought it was going to be up the mountain or near the stadium, and I was incorrect. So let's see. Okay, you're coming over. Mufsky is your gamer tag, the same as, oh wow, Audi RS7. You'll be a great defender. Thank you so much. Don't recognize your gamer tag from before, so welcome to my stream if this is the first time here. Oh wow, what happened there? He asked that you didn't challenge him, that he was a defender, Zombie. Station, you failed as a defender. Who is AB? AB is their gamer tag. They have some numbers after that. All right, I'm not sure why you are all moving. We are inside of the next arena, so let's just stay here. And hopefully Mufsky or Muff77 comes back in a level 8. Muffs. Okay. I thought that was you that was in the Audi RS7. I'm not sure who that was then, so maybe it was good that Zombie challenged them. Zombie, he missed the finish. Oh, that's great. So you were able to take his Audi RS7. I see Fishy Flop is in this game, being a defender. Surveyor, Abdo. Thank you all. Abdo gets into a level 9. Andretti Beetle. Great. Joanna P., you're out. No problem. Thanks for offering to be a defender. I still call it a success. All right, so this is going to be, I think, Final Arena 11. We need to start making our way over. We have a bit of a distance to go. There's AB there. I thought Piano Fire, you said that you took them out for being a troll. So this should be Zombie. Yeah, it is. So defenders, if you could come up front. Hey B, bro. Sharonino, hey buddy. And you defenders, if AB comes back over and starts ramming again, I am going to try and lure him away, and you follow us and challenge him and eliminate him, please, okay? I don't know why he insists on being a troll. But keep that in mind, AB, if you keep acting, misbehaving. All right, thanks, Zombie. I appreciate it. I think he's actually over there. Here he is now, on cue. Get him, Zombie. There he is over there. He just took off. He'll be back. All right, Surveyor just won a head-to-head. Your positioning is not the greatest there, Zombie. There you go, buddy. All right. So we will try influencing the finish north. There's 19 drivers left. Oh, wow. Someone just got into a head-to-head while I was opening up the map. That might have been Zombie challenging AB and making them go away. Thank you, Zombie. I greatly appreciate that. Yep, you're in a head-to-head there, AB. You're going to be eliminated. Your antics. Yep, thanks, Zombie. You're my hero. All right, this is where it gets kind of dicey. $18 drivers left. It, what is it? We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's park. This is a small space and someone's coming towards us here. Is that one of us? Yes, let's please not chat if someone's coming over looking for us. The chat is telling everyone where we're at. So please stop that, Torn Pepper. I know they have to be close to see that, but look how small the arena is. The final showdown will not happen until there are 12 drivers left. Who's in the, okay. Zombie in the level 7. Bronco, you're my hero, taking AB out. Sixteen drivers left. Zombie is, AB is in my jail now. I think I need to maybe block them on Xbox and they would less likely be able to join my stream, is what I've been told. All right, we're down to 15 drivers left. $14 drivers left. Don't back up. Zombie, you need to be at the leading edge of us here. Don't back up. You're my hero. Don't fail me now. This is the time we may very well need you. Get up there next to Sharonino. If anyone comes towards us, $13 drivers left. You know, I'm okay with letting this play out. Only one more head-to-head, and we will have a final showdown. So I understand if you are a defender, you want to witness this final showdown, staying in this game. I can appreciate that. So I'm not going to ask someone to quit. Down to 12. Thank you.
Complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Alright, we're going to go north. Everyone's honking and going through withdrawals, not being able to honk because of my severe guidelines. Haha, success. All right, I've found it's quicker going into the city. Those electrical power towers, if you follow that line of them, it will lead you into the city. If you go to the left where there's a tendency to want to go. There are a lot of trees and rolling hills. I went too far to the right. All right, this is great. Should have mentioned going to the right at the Y will allow you to go through the tunnel and then to the road that leads to this finish point. Hey, screw face, buddy. And remember, a level 1 that is never won in a level 1, please. Defenders, don't make that mistake of trying to win this. Muffs, 7715. Congratulations, success. That is great. Shade, you kept spinning out. You must have went through the rolling hills and the trees. I'm not sure what Wagwan means, but thanks, Abdo. 7 eliminations. You were great. Thanks, everyone that was a defender there. Whether you made it to the final showdown or not, that is a success. Very happy. So let's go with a 01 start. Back to the free-for-all. Zombie completed my dream. No, it was not a dream. I eliminated them last week. They kept ramming me, and I challenged them and eliminated them. Hey, Hatter, welcome. Just in time for a free-for-all coming up at 01 start. We just successfully completed the level 1 challenge. My stream is delayed roughly 22 seconds. That's why numerous times I've said what the start time is. Use your Xbox if you're playing on an Xbox, like I am. You can see how I have it queued up, the time. Your computer, personal computer, PC, or a phone, whatever has accurate time. When it gets to 01, that's when you start the Eliminator, so you can get into the same game. Good luck to you all. Back to a free-for-all. There will be friendly fire, others from my stream that will challenge you. Please accept that as acceptable during my stream. It's a decision I've made quite some time ago. All I ask is you don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So have it queued up like you see I have. Xbox, personal computer, or your phone. When it gets to 01, start the Eliminator. Good luck to you all. Hatter, you're just going to enjoy the show. You missed a good one there, buddy. Level 1 challenge. Someone new to my stream won their first level 1 challenge. We wound up in the first attempt, we had someone that was in an AMG 1 that was crashing my party here, and wound up winning. And then the next game, they were in that game, so I directed everybody to quit. Let's start another game without them. And that was the game we just completed that was successful. So I'm glad I did that. Okay, Hatter, you were able to watch the level 1 final showdown? Great. It's a free-for-all, yes. That's what I put. 01 start, free-for-all. Zombie, my hero, eliminated AB. I'll look up their gamer tag after my stream and add them to the block list, because they don't follow directions very well. They just kept ramming me. They'd go away, come back and ram, go away, come back and ram, and Zombie eliminated them. Noam, you think you're in my game? Let's save Fastang444, our host. Well, it definitely happened last game, thanks to Zombie. And thanks everyone for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. And if you would be so kind to subscribe to my YouTube channel, I would greatly appreciate that. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Zombie sniped him too. Very good. I'm sure you feel great satisfaction in that. As do I. Here, what do we have? Hyundai Veloster Day. Take it. Need to get back into host mode. Yes, Z-Zombie, if that's what you were referring to. If you were referring to you being in new game mode, I understand. Go get them. Go win it. Over here. Always try to look off to the side where there potentially could be a drop. Doesn't always work. Sorry about that, little doggy. Every time I go through that village, you are in the road. Your owners need to put a fence up and let you stay in a fenced-in yard. I see what you're doing there. You have a faster car than I. You were trying to see if I would come up behind you and challenge you. Keep getting that network settings window opening up there. Yeah, the dog barking was the game. Aerial Nomad. Good. I have enough time to go over towards my leg, see if there isn't a higher level drop over here, and get inside of the next arena. There are a couple vehicles over this direction. Let's see how this goes. Looks like they have the same plan. Friendly fire there. Fishy Flop eliminated Abdo. Gets into a Chola. Topside disc just won a head-to-head. I usually will join my stream. I recognize the gamer tag. Gets into a MG Metro. AB. The Troll gets into a level 5 Maserati. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Torn Pepper gets into a level 5. Bronco. Charanino level 2. Hesitated Jam. Audi RS7. Very nice. Difficult to beat. Such a skilled player. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Some friendly fire. Eliminates Muffs. Gets into a Chola. Supernova is eliminated. Don't recognize the gamer tag. Charanino, level 3 Volvo. Topside disc, another win. Topside disc, level 9 Jeep Trackhawk. Hesitated Jam, Piano Fire, both win head-to-heads. Piano Fire eliminates Fishy Flop. Some Friendly Fire, Hesitated Jam, level 7 Ferrari. Piano Fire, also in a level 7 Ferrari. This looks to be Arena 12. Leave it 16 to 18 seconds from here, halfway between the bridge and the perimeter. On a level 10 or near level 10 speed. Sharonino wins a head-to-head. X-Station gets into a level 5 Porsche 911. Sharonino Porsche Cayenne, level 7. Piano Fire is eliminated. Screwface is eliminated. Unfortunately, not Friendly Fire. Shade gets into a level 9. Andretti Beetle. Very nice. Get him, Shade. Sharonino wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Camaro. Topside disc loses to some Friendly Fire. Shade that will be in a level 10 Lamborghini Centenario. So remember that. This will be Final Arena 12. Leave at 16 to 18 seconds from the left lane between the perimeter and the bridge. That's what those times are set up for. Level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. Mike Mechanic wins and gets into a level 5 Maserati Levante. Very nice. Sharonino eliminates X-Station. Some Friendly Fire also gets into a level 9 Andretti Beetle. One more head-to-head is needed for a level 10 in this final showdown. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Into a level 8 RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. He will attempt to get into 2 more head-to-heads, knowing Hesitated Jam. To get into a level 10. You don't get to approximately 4,000 wins by not being an aggressive player. Abdullah, hey buddy. Sharnino, Shade, Corn Pepper.
Heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I need to leave early in what I am in, so don't follow my lead. By the time you hear this, there will be a delay. Sharnino, you're early, buddy. Don't do it. Sharnino, did you leave early? Did not. Okay. Good. It's on the highway, so hey, zombie. My guess is the Lamborghini Centenario is going to win this. They look to have their exit timed well with speed. And they're on the pavement. That's the home for the Lamborghini Centenario. Shade. Very, very good. Well done. Congratulations. Shade. We'll go with a 19 start. Get right back to it. Good luck to you all. Shade, is that your first win during one of my streams, if I recall? I need to watch the time here. Xbox, PC, or phone, whichever you use, with accurate time. Don't use my stream. You'll wind up in a game with some random players. Zombie, you're going? All right. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for getting rid of a problem. LA Lakers fan, just starting your computer. I just saw you asked for 21, and I already pressed start. So sorry, buddy. You'll have to join us in the next game. I was watching the time, not the chat, so I wouldn't miss the game in my own stream, which is why I read your chat after the fact. I hope you can join the next one as well. LA Lakers fan. Pepper's in this game. Fishy flop. Trying to pee, definitely not in. Sorry to hear that. I was hoping to hear your catchphrase today. It's been a while. Station is in this game. Gets into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago early. Congratulations. Fishy flop wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Mercedes AMG GT, another great car in this game. I just saw Kool-Aid get into a level 7. I haven't noticed him chat, but normally he joins my stream. Torn Pepper gets into a level 4 Mitsubishi. Yeah, Shade, I'm not sure what happened to you there. Mike Mechanic, King Josh, X-Station, all making some headway. King Josh, level 6, Exoset, X-Station, level 9, Focus RSRX, Kilogram, level 4. I think there was a Mitsubishi GSX. I think Shade just got into another vehicle. My purpose for staying over here was, thought there might be a drop there. I saw the arena wall and mistook it for a drop. I think those two vehicles that were over here engaged in a head-to-head. In this vehicle wisely took the wet season shortcut, it appears. They did. X-Station wins a head-to-head. Fishy Flop gets into a level 8 Camaro. Very nice. Oh, I looked away for a moment. Someone got into a level 10. Hopefully that was one of you. I trust it was. There were, I think, 2 of you in level 9s. Killer Graham gets into a level 7 Ferrari. Very nice. Okay, I thought that was Kool-Aid. That is not Kool-Aid in this game. I saw K-O-L and just thought it was Kool-Aid, but that's not them. That's a different gamer tag, not Kool-Aid. Torn Pepper just won a head-to-head. All right, this will be the same final showdown as the last one, Arena 12. Mike Mechanic just wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Hoonigan Group A, level 9. You might as well consider it a level 10. With the speeds it has, one more head-to-head, he will be in a level 10. Hopefully he uses some caution there. Don't take any unnecessary risks, I call that. Torn Pepper wins a head-to-head. The gamer tag I thought that was Kool-Aid. That is not. King Josh loses a head-to-head. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Torn Pepper gets into, I think that was a level 9. Hesitated Jam, level 5. Porsche, Fishy Flop wins a head-to-head. Fishy Flop gets into a level 9. Fiesta. Very nice. One more. Fishy Flop will be in a level 10. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Fishy Flop. Mercedes AMG 1, the preferred vehicle for this final showdown. Hesitated Jam, I think that was at level 8. There's another Mercedes AMG 1. I don't recognize the gamer tag. That's someone from my stream. So 2 Mercedes AMG 1s in this game. So mini buggy. No thanks. I think I'll keep what I have. Thanks for the offer though. be some sort of challenge, trying to win in that. 7 drivers left. Ghost drop. Yeah, narrowly smile. Let's not bring alleged comments from another stream to my stream, please. Yeah, let's not spend any more time on that. If you were joking, you were joking. They're a friend. Let's not get into that, okay? I think the Hyundai Veloster has a higher top speed than the Diverty, so I will test that.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Finish is close to Cascade Falls. There's a few different ways to go about this. I am going to try more of a direct route, which it appears everyone is trying. Fortunately, that other AMG 1 looked to be trying to influence the finish northwest, probably with Mike Mechanic. So, good diversion, Mike. I saw what you did there. Hesitated Jam, congratulations. All right, let's do it again. So I actually need a few moments to step away here, so let's go with a 41. All right, just reading some of this chat here. Fishy flop, blew it badly. Hit the one tree I never hit. X-Station, so did I, Fishy. Joanna P, second in a Porsche 959, very nice. SGH77 just tuned in, just in time for a 41 start. Hesitated Jam, yes, I don't know. You may want to turn on closed captioning. I have this set up to where it will translate it into Spanish for you. So turn on your closed caption and you will get all the English translation, so you don't have to try and translate it. There will be friendly fire. We're having a 41 start. Someone from my stream may and most likely will challenge you. You may be eliminated. You may wind up winning. It is friendly fire. It is acceptable during my stream. Just please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. Thank you all greatly. Appreciate each and every one of you. And if you haven't yet, subscribe, please, to my YouTube channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and I'm slowly getting there. Gaining around 40 a month. I think around the rate I am growing, another 6 or 7 months, I will be there. But I just had a new subscriber this week that said when this game comes out on Sony PlayStation 5, he will be joining us. So as someone in my stream mentioned before, once the game is on PlayStation 5, we'll have another group learning this game. Joke Man, hello, welcome. Maria in Santiago. Get this BMW X5. Thank you very much. Good start. Don't see anyone over near the pyramids here. What is that? Tulum, I think. I can't remember all the names of all these different locations. I nicknamed a lot of them. The South Pyramids, we'll call this. I think someone just got into a level 10 there. Did someone find a level 10 right at the beginning? Wow. One power slide just got into, I think, a level 4 or 5. All right, another birdie. Had a good portion of the last game. Yeah, Joke Man, I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but let's have fun. Everybody's come here to play the Eliminator together, not go through game glitches, problems with the games, their dislike of the game. So let's keep this all positive during my stream, please. What is the border where I reset here? Right there. Okay. Piano Fire gets into a level 5. Porsche 911. Very nice. LA Lakers fan wins a head-to-head. X-Station wins a head-to-head. LA Lakers fan, Exoset level 6 Fishy Flop, level 7 Bronco. X-Station level 6 Exoset. Oh, it appears as though this will be Final Arena 1 near Horizon Street Scene. See Freddy High, my hero, just gets into a Subaru WRX. Sporty10, level 7 Porsche. And Josh, level 6 Audi RS 7. Hesitated jam, screw face making a move there. Try not to run in the trees and watch. And I couldn't do a very good job at either one of those. I don't think I have time to go up and look at that drop and get inside the next arena, so we're going to have to pass on that. Sporty10 wins a head-to-head. LA Lakers. Foreign fan, Sporty10, both leveling up into purple vehicles. I think the Sporty10 got into a Camaro. X-Station wins a head-to-head. That was Hesitated Jam, just got into a level 5. Come on. Well, I was hoping I'd find something over here. Found don't run into pyramids is what I found. Piano fire eliminates fishy flops, some friendly fire there. Piano fire MG Metro level 8. Yeah, let's not call people names here. Fishy flop, please. Sporty10 gets into a Hoonigan Focus RSRX. X-Station, I think that was a level 8. Lamborghini. Freddy High, level 8 Camaro, Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Hesitated Jam, level 6 Porsche, 959. Piano Fire, level 9, Andretti Beetle. One more head-to-head. Piano Fire will be in the level 10 he desires to be. Don't we all? messages here from someone in my stream. This, I think it's faster than the Diverty. So, Arena 1, leave it 22 to 25 seconds between the perimeter and the bridge in the right lane. Fire, level 10, Funko, Joanna P. Extation, Hoonigan Group A, level 10 speed vehicle, very nice.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Phase rotation. That lane is very crowded, so I'm going to be late on my exit here. Did not time this very well. Looks like the finish is in New Lake Hills. Piano fire. Well done, sir. All right. We'll go with a on the hour. 00 start. Screwface, an LA Lakers fan, tried to influence but failed. I thought I might have saw that was in the makings there. I'm glad it didn't work, actually. All right, cue it up. Get ready, everyone. On the hour. This is a free-for-all. There will be some friendly fire. Please accept that within the guidelines of Fastang444's stream. But please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Sounds like it was quite the battle going west on the highway there. Shade, there is a 22-second delay, so before you say whether you're in or not, see how many drivers are left in my game and if it matches with yours. Okay, so you are seeing the number of drivers before I see driver 67, so I am in a 47. 67, it maxes at 70. Wow, that's a big group. Notice no mention that his gamer tag is the same as his username on YouTube. I don't know if I have enough time to do this and get in the next arena, but I really want that drop up there so bad. Let's give it a try. Hopefully I don't regret this. I'm running into logs. So level 5 Bronco R. Something. See a couple behind me. Hopefully they are engaged in a head-to-head already. Not coming towards me. Oh, Killer Graham. Sorry, buddy. A split-second decision. When I saw you there, I should not have challenged you. My apologies, Killer Graham. Muffs gets into a DeBerti, level 5. Freddie High wins a head-to-head. Get him, Freddie, my hero. Freddie High gets into an Audi RS6. Get him, my hero. Get him. Tomcat gets into a level 6 aerial nomad. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Abdo gets into a Hoonigan Group A. Level 10 speed vehicle. Perfect vehicle in the Baja. All right, that may have been one of you. Thanks for not challenging me. I didn't take the Exo set because it has a very slow top speed. I was in an Exo set actually and took this. I see Tomcat Wednesday head-to-head. Yeah, as far as the top speed, and I know some people, every time I mention the top speeds of the vehicles, if they're off a few miles per hour or kilometers per hour, they make a point in telling me that. I'm well aware of that, but I have a video that I posted. It has its own playlist, Eliminator Cars Top Speeds on the Highway. And it was an arduous task collecting all of the data, all of the screenshots with every single car in the Eliminator's top speed and putting it into one video. And it's a good reference point actually to know, like I knew this Ford Focus RS level 5 was faster than the level 6 Exo set. All right, I leave here at 12 to 14 seconds.
Head-to-head's complete. Get
In that
ready
direction.
for the final showdown.
Abdo. We got a modem retro internet horn there, buddy. Should not have turned to the right there. I knew that may have happened, but I did it anyway. It's all right. Not doing too bad in a level 5. Although in hindsight, the Exo set might have been better off-road. Buggy. It's home in the Baja. Although I just reached and exceeded the Exo set's top speed there. I think it's around 135 miles per hour, if I remember correctly. Abdo, all right, buddy. Well done. Congratulations. We'll go with a 19 start, free for all. Yes, Tomcat, you have your Baja prediction came true. I think if you play long enough, you could play all of the arenas sooner or later. Was it Piano Fire? That was a rough one, buddy. Yeah, Shade, let's not go through likes, dislikes, glitches, problems with the game during my stream. Let's keep it positive, okay? $19 start. Good luck to you all. It's a free-for-all. Friendly fire will take place. Please accept it as guidelines acceptable during my stream. If not, keep it to yourself. Don't complain about it. And please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, so I can witness, like we just did, one of you winning. Abdo. The battle to be the last one standing, and he was. Fishy Flop, you wound up in group 3, it sounds like. Good luck to you. And the AMG 1. Right. Thought I heard a drop over here near Maria and Santiago. Well, days ago I thought I did. It was raining. And I mistook the rain, sound of the rain, for a drop. It was comical, actually. I laughed at myself for that. Drive around in the stream here for no good apparent reason. I think I might see a drop over this way. Nope. Hesitated jam, gets into a level 3 Porsche McCann. That might have been him over there in the village. Gets into immediately an RS7. Very nice hesitated jam. That may be hesitated jam chasing me. King Josh just won a head-to-head. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. King Josh, level 6 Porsche, kilogram Ferrari. Abdullah, Lamborghini, Murcielago. No! No! Oh, I'm stuck here. Few seconds off my timeout bar now. Surveyor eliminates King Josh. Some friendly fire. Level 6 Chola. Take it. I just read the chat. Rest in peace, Fastang. I'm still alive and kicking. Piano Fire, don't count me out. Let me get this drop here. Taking it. It has a higher top speed over the Chola, and it definitely doesn't have issues getting hung up on, well, everything like the Chola has. Just have to remember, if I make it to the final showdown, I have that time expired on my timeout bar. Made that mistake before and wound up eliminated. Kilogram Lamborghini Centenario. Very nice. Abdo wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Very nice. Take a peek at the stadium here. Yes, I know, it's still a problem. Let's not go down that rabbit hole. So this is going to be Final Arena 8 around Atlantis to Tula. Ouch, Tomcat. You had the glitch where the drop disappeared on you for level 7. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Frustrating. Well, I am going to beat a Ferrari here. There, Funko. Were you trying to be a griefer there? And some might say karma.
Opponent eliminated!
Oh, I think they ran right into the pyramids. Oh, they shot the gap. I'm going to quit the event. I hate when people start doing the cocky messages. I won't give them the satisfaction of seeing my gamer tag. Sorry about that. I will not be making the final showdown. I should have gotten on that dirt road. I had a chance at possibly beating them, but ran right into those rocks. Yeah, Shade. Just one game. It happens. That's the ups and downs of the Eliminator. I beat a Ferrari, and then I am followed by a Funko that winds up challenges me and eliminates me. Part of the game. Can't let it bother you too much. Well, let me know when that game is over, and I will give a start time for the next one. Good luck to everyone that is remaining in that. Seiko, XB, welcome. We're just in between games here. I was eliminated in that last one, unfortunately. Waiting for confirmation that that game is over, and we'll give a start time for the next game. Just dropped in to say hello, did you? Abdullah winner, congratulations, Abdullah. Let's go with a 37 start, free for all. Free for all. Anything goes. There will be friendly fire per guidelines I give during my stream. All I ask is you don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And thank you all again immensely for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. You're all greatly appreciated. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's quite a job. Posting videos, hosting a stream once a week for 5 hours. So hopefully I will one day be able to monetize from the folks at Google. Mike Mechanic, an influenced finish, win in a Trackhawk. Congratulations. Revelator, you're welcome. Thanks for coming. Cat, 6th place. Worried about the challenges. Yes, Mike, congratulations. Level 5, Ford Focus RS. Later, same vehicle I have, level 5 Ford Focus RS. Like mechanic, some friendly fire, eliminates muffs. Josh DeBerty, Mike Mechanic, level 2 Peugeot. I don't know. I think getting into a head-to-head at the beginning of the game in a level 1 where your reward is a level 2 Peugeot to me is a bit of a waste of time. I like to get into at least a mid-level drop before I engage. Sometimes others will engage with me in a head-to-head where it can't avoid that. Surveyor, I think that was a level 6. Audi RS7 possibly. I have enough time to go take a peek at those drops, but I need to go. Fishy Flop, you beat Meester 1 in the final showdown. Congratulations. One of the top players in the game, so you are in that top echelon as well now, Fishy Flop. Bit of a timeout after all the winning. Shade, your reward is always an escort. Mike Mechanic just won a head-to-head. Revelator, level 6 Porsche, X-Station, Ferrari. Oh, I might have got that wrong. So many of you got into vehicles so quick there. Shade, level 6, Aerial Nomad. Surveyor wins a head-to-head. Trying to keep up with all of these results and comment on them is like being an auctioneer. I think Hornet may have been eliminated. Joanna P. Sorry to see that. I saw that right. Graham, level 4 Mitsubishi. Let's go over here. Shouldn't have a problem with someone coming up behind me with this arena wall. And it looks like this is going to be another final showdown around Atlantis to Tula, Arena 8. Leave it 21 to 24 seconds. Just north of that intersection is what I normally do, and then I will go over around this line here. Oh, Joanna P., you're still in. That was a different gamer tag then. Good, glad to hear it. Unfortunately, Piano Fire was just eliminated. Drum. I think that was his gamer tag, actually. Some gamer tags crack me up. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Surveyor wins a head-to-head. Torn Pepper wins a head-to-head. Hesitated Jam level 6. Porsche 959 Surveyor. Lamborghini Murcielago level 8. Torn Pepper level 8 Camaro. Uh-oh. Land on your wheels. There you go. All right. I got it. I'm good. I didn't spill my drink. All right. Sharonino level 6. Hesitated Jam level 7. Surveyor, level 9, Andretti Beetle. Very nice. Killer Graham wins a head-to-head. Oh, Shade, no, I did not spill my drink. Not a drop. Someone coming over towards me while I'm reading the chat. Disaster averted. I have been one of you. Thanks for not challenging me while I am distracted. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Lamborghini Centenario. Very nice. Gotcha, Gnome. You're not Gnome, you're the Gnome. Gotcha. And I apologize if I haven't mentioned your name. It's kind of tricky, as you can imagine, trying to not run into things and watch the progress of the game and report to try and have some context during my stream. So my apologies. I'll get it in. I'll mention it here.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
And Josh, get him, buddy. Good so far. I'll be about 2 seconds on the exit. Second and a half. I saw that car going off that direction, and I thought we had someone trying to influence the finish here. I was going to say something, but I didn't want to. Ruin, foil someone's plan. Actually won a final showdown where someone did that from this very arena, and I was in a Nissan GTR, and I scrambled and wound up getting the win in. Can be done. I had one where I was in a Mercedes AMG, one this week where someone influenced it over here, and it was over behind south of Ekbalam, the pyramids. I hit a tree right before the finish, second place, against another Mercedes AMG 1. Well done. Congratulations. You didn't influence? Actually, I think every single finish is influenced. The whole manipulate, influence debate. I don't want to get into it, but that's just my take on it. They're all influenced. It depends on what direction someone heads. How boring would it be if they were all the same? All right, let's go with a 58. Start. Free for all. All right. 58 start, free for all, and this will be the last game. Mike Mechanic, was that you? I thought I saw a level 1 Nissan Tsuru going that direction. Was that you, my friend? King Josh, second place. Well done. Surveyor, you're going to end on a high note. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. One more game. You could win-win. You were in a slow Subaru, Mike? Well, again, thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. I can't thank you all enough. Greatly appreciated, each and every one of you. Thank you. So, Mike, was that you who influenced the finish, or you're just posing the question to see what we say? I think it was you. I automatically just figure every time the finish is influenced a random direction, it was you. Jake, I tried to pick a location where I am not spawning next to someone and I get eliminated so I can survive the game and make the final showdown. That's my reasoning behind that. It's not normally where I would start the game. Far from it. I have about 10 locations that I rotate around the map counterclockwise. And if you watch my YouTube channel, you'll know what they are. You'll know where I start and where I return back to. A bit of Fastang444 trivia. Who has it? Where do I start and end? You're welcome, Tomcat. Okay, Mike, you did try to influence the finish, but you went through Cascade Falls. Yes, bye, Dennis. Thanks for joining my stream. Okay. Here we go. I see muffs wound up. And something there. Revelator, level 4 Audi. King Josh, AB. All making some progress here. King Josh, Porsche Cayenne. Abdo wins a head-to-head. WX5. Vehicle trying to come across the water there. Can't do it like that. You're going to need a whole lot more speed. You can do the river jump on that side towards that peninsula, but you have to land halfway through the water to spawn on the south side. From the south to north, right where this angled dirt road is, just go into the water and you will spawn on the other side. Mike, you're heading out. Thanks for joining, my friend. Shade, you clicked at 57 accidentally. Well, if it's any consolation, I've done that, and it was during my stream. I clicked the wrong time. Someone pointed it out to me. To my defense, I think it was when there were times being changed to help others out. did not recognize that gamer tag, so I went for it. I actually like my chances. Porsche is slow. And BMW is actually for level 4 very quick. And they ran into the lava right after I ran into that house, so that cancels each other out. This will work out well. It takes out a competitor of those that are trying to win.
Opponent eliminated.
Opponent eliminated. Let's just go up here then. Actually found a level 10 up here. While I was in a level 10, I see Hornet, Joanna P. just won a head-to-head, gets into a level 6 exo set. Torn Pepper wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Torn Pepper gets into the level 8 Nissan GTR. Near level 10 speeds. Piano Fire gets into the Audi RS7 level 6. Also near level 10 speeds on pavement. Abdo wins a head-to-head. The Gnome, the one and only The Gnome that joined my stream, has won a head-to-head. Abdo gets into, I think that was a level 9. The Gnome gets into a level 5 Porsche 911 Desert Flyer, an off-road beast. There you go, The Gnome. How'd I do? Actually tempted to take that because I think it's faster than this, but I can't. I just can't do it. I have a level 7. I just can't. I can't do it. This looks to be Final Arena 12. That is the arena between the lava field and your leg, where you would leave at 16 to 18 seconds in the left lane between the perimeter and the bridge. I'm just glancing at the chats, and that's why I'm running into things. So I see Gnome, the Gnome, gave laughing real good. Sharonino just wins a head-to-head. I think Piano Fire just got into a purple vehicle there. Tomcat, you're having fun in this last game? Good. Get him, buddy. Yeah, 16 to 18 seconds from right there. Well, I see you put popcorn, so you're sitting back and watching, Tomcat? You're enjoying the show, are you? Piano Fire, some friendly fire eliminates Joanna P. Hornet. Piano Fire gets into the level 8 Nissan GTR. Level 10 speeds on the pavement. Hebdo wins a head-to-head. Gets into the Lamborghini Centenario, level 10. Very nice. Piano Fire wins another head-to-head. Gets into a level 10. What is it? Sharonino got into a level 5 Maserati there. Not seeing it. Oh, he was in a level 8, that's right. So he was either offered a Jeep Trailcat or a MG Metro, or what else is slower? Actually, the only thing faster is the Hoonigan Group A. All level 9s are slower than the Nissan GTR, so a wise choice knowing the top speeds.
Get ready for the final showdown!
You might be earlier there, Torn Pepper. Watch your speed. Go get him. Yeah, I think Torn Pepper is eliminated by the arena, and they are. They left early. And we have an influenced finish north. Mike? You said you were leaving. Did you head north on your exit? I'm thinking this actually might be Sharonino because he wound up taking that level 5 Maserati just before the finish, or before the final showdown, and had plans to try and influence the finish. There is some that believe having a lower level vehicle may be a factor. I don't believe in that. I've won in every single level, influencing the finish. So that is not a factor. Level 10 Funko I've won in. Scrambling. I had to. I had no other choice. That's my defense. piano fire. Well done. Congratulations. Half the players influenced. Oh, that's what took place. CSB were in second. Nice. Well played. It's the equalizer. If you don't have a level 10 or something to compete, wants to finish a different direction. Always. Well, thanks again, everyone, for coming to Fastang444's 21st stream. I can't thank you all enough. I hope to see you all next Saturday. I will schedule that and look for that. Set up your reminders. Thanks again, everyone. Can't thank you all enough. We'll end on that. Everyone have a great week.